Well, hello and welcome back to another Factorio stream. And, we are on Volcanus. So, let's see, what's on the agenda today? Well, we just arrived here last stream, did some stuff with foundries. I got a couple foundries. I got some big mining drills. And today we're going to try to see if we can set up some volcano science. I don't know what you call it. Turn this lava into science, I guess. That's the plan. Also, we're going to go back to Novice and see if we can do nuclear. But I got to get this set up first. I noticed my night vision goggles keep going on and off. Is the day-night cycle on this planet very short or something? Yeah, day-night cycle 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. All right. So, I played about 15 minutes off camera. I didn't really do much. I just got a conveyor belt up of the purple stuff. Whatever it's called. Tungsten, yes, that's it. Up here, I got this going. Carbon, that's making tungsten carbide. That'll be used for a few things. Now, we're going to move this around. This, molten lava processing. So basically, metallurgic science pack, that's what we want. And to get that, we need tungsten plate. That's just tungsten ore and molten iron, so it's pretty easy. Okay. Let's move all of this down here. Where we've got more room. Okay. And we're gonna need calcite. That's coming from up here. Oh, don't deconstruct that. Yeah, there's too much stuff in there. Oh, I should have blueprinted it before I disassembled it. No, it's fine. It's pretty easy to set up. So, foundry. There's a lot of things we can make with the foundries. It doesn't have to be... Doesn't all have to be molten iron or copper. Molten iron, 16 seconds, 1 calcite. Okay. Oh no. It's happening. The worm. Oh, it killed my... No, don't rebuild them. They're gone. Took out my power, too. Oh, no, it didn't. I took out power up there somewhere. Okay, well, yeah, this will happen from time to time. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be killing my mining drills. It seems to go in the... have a set path. At least maybe until I attack it. It keeps breaking these conveyor belts. But as long as it doesn't break my mining drills, I'm fine with that. I can deal with that. We'll deal with that worm later. So we'll have copper on this side. And we're still going to make use of this little setup here. Have the stone output. Come up here, turn it into bricks. Some of it I will need for rails. Let's see. Can I make rails from here? No. I can make everything I need for rails. Casting steel, casting iron. Casting iron stick. Ah, I can make the concrete from here, which is good. I'm making concrete up here, but it's using the old recipe, so that needs iron ore, which I don't know how to get here. Except for busting up rocks. I don't know if there's another way, but yeah, I don't think we'll be dealing with iron ore. So we got to use these alternate recipes here. Steel plate, iron stick, and stone. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna set up a little thing here for rails. Put them all in a box. And we'll set output priority left side here, and then any excess we can dump into the lava. Okay. Oh, whoop. Messed up on this one a little bit. Gotta have the piped output there. Okay, let's get the lava connected. Gotta make sure I don't enter the no-go zone. Yeah, we're fine. Got plenty of room. That looks pretty good. Let's see if we can get power down here. That should start doing something. Okay, well, we're making something. It's rails. Which we don't really need right now. Elevated rails might be the way to go to get over all this lava. So, I don't know what the landscape is going to look like outside of this area, but I'm seeing a lot of lava, and I imagine there are other plateaus like this where there's not a whole lot of lava, but much more free space to build on and whatnot. I imagine the idea is to build elevated rails to these different plateaus or whatever you'd call them. Because getting around the lava with rails looks impossible. So I think elevated rails is the way to go. But we'll worry about that later. So I got to use up all this calcite here that I put in a bin, so I'm gonna put it all in here and use it. Okay. So we got molten copper, molten iron, and up here we got tungsten. I got the tungsten ore coming up here, along with the carbon. That's making tungsten. So what do we do with that? Well, it's a lot of things. Oh, by the way, I'm researching physical projectile damage. I had a problem with my ship going back and forth. It was running out of ammo occasionally. I added more furnaces here to keep up with the demand. I'm going to want to stockpile some ammo. So I got to feed it into my depot somehow. It's not really organized in such a way that that's easy to do, but I got to feed it in here for a little stockpile. But I also think physical projectile damage would help. Less bullets used to kill the asteroids is good. So I'll do that, and I'll add some more turrets in a bit. Alright, so we want... I want to automate foundry production. It's not that important right now. I've got 13 plus 1 there. The problem is the concrete, though. I can't really make concrete here without the ore. So we're going to have to use another recipe. I think I can set that up without too much trouble. Let's see. So foundry requires tungsten, lubricant, steel, electronic circuit. I should get electronic circuits made. Big mining drills are a little more expensive. Electric engines, I don't have those yet. Should be pretty easy to get though. Advanced circuits, don't have plastic. So concrete from molten iron. That requires water. And stone brick. Okay. And for the green circuit, we got casting copper cable. That'll give me 12 copper cable per second. That'll consume 1.5 per second. Wow. So 8 assembly machines. Huh. And of course the iron plates. Oh, no, 4.5, sorry. Reading it wrong. Consumes 4.5. So, yeah, that'll be... almost 3. Get away from my conveyor belts. You are right in the path. How many copper plates can we get from one of these? 3.75 per second? Okay. This also has productivity plus 50%, so that'll produce more than 12 per second. Okay. Alright, yeah, my goal here is to just get some basic materials and things up and running so that I don't have to rely on shipments from Novice too much. So these are going to make 3.75 per second. Okay. I'm using up all my furnaces here. Yeah, we're gonna want to automate those. Actually, let me borrow a few more there. I'm running out. Alright, we got the molten copper over there. Amazing. These medium power poles are messing up my plans here. Messing up my blueprints. Okay, that'll get me some green circuits there. Now, before I do anything else, I had a setup for transport belts and all that. I had to get rid of it to make room. Now I gotta do it again. I need things like transport belts, pipes. And probably inserters, stuff like that. Hey Mustafa, how you doing? Yeah, substation would be good. I've only got 5 on me. But yeah, that would cover... Oh, that would cover the entire thing. For this particular... Yeah, let me do that. That'll be pretty. Yeah, I do want to start using substations more. They are cool. There we go. It just covers the entire thing. All right. Oh, and we don't have power here. There we go. Okay, so things like pipes and conveyor belts. So we can make conveyor belts here with iron gear wheel, transport belt. We can make gears from molten iron directly. That's helpful. Also pipes from molten iron. That's pretty helpful. Let's do that right up here. Pipe, underground pipe, transport belt. Let me get some tungsten in there. Yeah, we're going to start making foundries. Automate that. Oh, I'm not putting my tungsten in a chest. I want to stockpile a little bit, not too much. Oh, I got some here. Okay. Got me a few more. This will be gears. Okay, we can do undergrounders as well. Iron plate, transport belt. Okay. So now we got to get the molten copper up here. Not for this. How much iron? 8 per second? I should really be using stack inserters. That's fine. Hand stack size is 3. Yeah, it's not going to quite keep up, I think, with one inserter. I could use multiple if I need. Iron gear wheel, transport belt. Okay, yeah, that's all good. I gotta make some of these by hand. Hey, oh. I feel weird saying your name every time. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice of you to join today. Good to see you here. I'm just getting some automation done on Volcanus. Just started about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. No. Sorry, that was molten copper. This is what I want. There we go. We got pipes. We got... Oh, these still require pipes. Whoops. I don't want them to use these pipes. I don't know. It produces them pretty quickly. Maybe that's fine. For some reason, I thought it didn't require pipes anymore. Just from the molten iron, we can make undergrounds. All right. Well. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah. I just realized that. Yeah, I did. Thanks. Yeah, just playing a lot of Factorio. And today. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be a little bit shorter stream. I got some other YouTube channel stuff to do, other games to get to. So I'm hoping... Yeah, we need molten iron over here. I'm hoping to end a little bit early today. But we're still going to make some good progress. I'm hoping to get to nuclear. Get back to novice. But before I go, I want to get the science. Well, I don't have it unlocked yet. I think I need the tungsten plate. Then we can unlock it. Okay. So this is going to work. It's not going super quick, as we can see, but that's totally fine. It's working. I got something. Let's pick up steel. No, I got steel. Let's get a few more of these foundries. I need the tungsten. Yeah, power is not great. Okay, so we're gonna get steam power pretty soon. Probably the next thing I'm gonna look into here. Let's get rid of all of this. So right now we don't have the foundry process automated. That's going to be something that we'll take care of pretty soon. I have some iron ore here left over for the concrete I need, but eventually that's going to run out and I'm going to have to use this foundry recipe for the concrete. Iron stick. We're out of iron. There we go. Yeah, just dump it in there. Dump everything I need in there. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. Ah, crud. I want to move this thing. Alright, let's set up another splitter here. Input priority, left side. So that'll use up that coal before anything else. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move that thing. It's kind of in the middle of everything. I'll put it down here. There we go. Oh. My God. Have I not woken up yet or something? Oh, God. This should be conveyor belts. That should be gears. I'm sorry you have to witness this. It's embarrassing. There we go. Okay, let's get tungsten plates, because that'll research a few things. Or at least one thing, I think. That's just tungsten ore and molten iron. Got plenty of each. And I assume we'll need a lot of this stuff. So 10 molten iron is 1 tungsten plate. 4 ore is 1 plate. And that's going to be 0.6 per second, so it's quite slow. So I'm going to use long inserters there. Now, all of this ore, well, I can just pick it up and drop it down in here. Alright, the molten copper is right here. That's all I need. Yeah, there we go. That's the science pack. And that's pretty easy. Tungsten carbide and tungsten plate and molten copper. I can do that. So that makes one pack. Okay. Well, let's choose another research. Asteroid reprocessing. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Asteroid reprocessing. You get less out of it total. It's not like 1-to-1. You get one asteroid and out pops an asteroid, but it's a way to convert types of asteroid chunks into other chunks. Yeah, that might be helpful. Electric weapons damage and flammables and laser damage and robot capacity. Right now I don't have anything else to research, so we'll get those. Okay, now we have metallurgic science packs we can do. Made in a foundry. That's going to be 200 molten copper, 2 tungsten plates, 10 seconds crafting time. Oh, I'm running low on foundries again. I really got to automate this process. Get me more foundries. Oh yeah, power. Let's do power first before I keep building stuff. Okay, I'm gonna get a few more foundries and then take that apart. Oh no, I'm all out of steel. Yeah, you're all out of concrete. Wait, why am I putting it out here? Oh, because I needed it for... I was going to make a rocket silo, right. I need 1,000 for a rocket silo. Okay, stop doing that. Yeah, just keep that going. So, steam. Pretty easy to get. Calcite, sulfuric acid. I could just do the power up here out of the way. I've got 20 turbines. I should have more in storage here. Yeah, there we go. What's that? Asteroids. Oh, there's so much garbage here. Consume 60 per second of steam. Okay. Oh, it doesn't quite get to the other side there. Oh, oh, yeah, the group is gone. Okay. Right. Okay, I'll check into that. I'm not really using it, gonna be using it too much now. Now that I got some basic stuff up and running here, I might need it for things like electric engines and whatnot. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. Yeah, I'll, have a look at that. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna move them up a little bit. It's hideous. I'm gonna get rid of these asteroids. Well, there goes my power. Alright, so I want to get steam all the way up here. See if I can do it in a way that doesn't require me to go through a whole bunch of spaghetti with my pipes here. That's not going to work. I wonder if this will reach... Yeah, it does. Okay, it's not too long. 175 meters up that way. $145 megawatts. Oh yeah, it's not using the steam turbines right now. Okay. Yeah, 120 is the maximum. Okay. So that should be enough power for a while. Shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. At least, until I find a new island to build on. Okay. We're still working on foundries here. Just a few more and then we'll take that apart and just start automating that process. Okay, so now we can make the science packs. So that's what we're going to do. Alright, so one of these is going to consume 0.8 tungsten beams. Each of these outputs 0.6. Okay, and 1.2 tungsten carbide or whatever. These output 0.75. Okay, we'll need a few more of these. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I messed this up. These are not in the right spot. Thought that looked wrong. There we go. Okay, everything is set up correctly. Now, maybe I should move the cargo up here. No, it doesn't need to be. The rocket silo should be up here, near where I'm making the science. So I'm gonna go ahead and set that up here. And that's just, yeah, pretty easy. Molten copper and two materials. Nothing extraordinary. It's slow enough that I think I can put them on the same belt and that'll be fine. Okay, you're not working because tungsten ore. Yep, that's fine. Take care of that in a second. Alright, so how many is that? 8? Let's get a few more of these going. I don't know if I'm gonna need more molten iron, but if I do, it's fine. Haven't really checked. Okay, let's get some ore. I have a few more miners. So this silly little worm keeps breaking my conveyor belts here. I can't just have bots repair it every time because bots, they'll try to repair it as soon as they break. Like even when the worm's still there. It takes a while for the worm to get through. If I can get them across via bots. Maybe. I don't have a lot of logistic bots here to bring them across, but I could maybe request more. But I think I want to do that, otherwise fixing those belts is going to be a pain while I'm out, while I'm away doing other stuff. Where's my ship? Okay, it's here at Vulcanus. The worm cloud hurts bots. Oh, okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem if the worm would just zip on by, but I don't have a planned first orange research. I was thinking not asteroid processing. I mean, that's cool, but I can live without it. Coal liquefaction? That's an orange research? Coal. We could do turbo transport belts. That might be fun. Low density structure productivity. Artillery. That might help with the worms. Yeah, not quite sure yet, but if you have any ideas, I'll take them. I'm open to suggestions. I can't really do elevated rails here. There's not really enough room to make a station. Yeah, it's not really a thing I can do. Alright, do I have any roboports? So let's get some roboports here. I'll be able to fix this remotely, manually, with roboports at least. No, bots are automatically going to try to fix it, though. I gotta deal with that worm. Oh, there he comes. well, let's start making orange research and just get some of that going. Any minute now, we'll hear a giant explosion. Something damaged my solar panel on my ship. That's fine. Yeah, there it goes. I'm so happy it's not destroying my miners. That's something. Okay, what happened here? We're out of tungsten ore. Oh, right. It's all getting eaten up by the beams here. Yeah, that damaged them a little bit. Alright. Well, we'll let that run. Make some science. I gotta make a rocket silo. I need 200 processing units, 200 electric engines. Yeah, that's true. That's a long gap. We'll wait till he comes around again, and then we'll see. Can a green belt... Does a green belt have a even longer gap? Max length 9, max length 7. Green belt, max length 11. If I can make one of those, that might be what I want. Yeah, we'll see you next time he comes around. Okay, we need concrete and 1,000 steel. I'm just gonna make it in here. $100 pipes. Easy. 1,000 steel. . Okay, so the express belt, fast underground belt, and lubricant. We got some lubricant right here. I could just use that. No green belts. I want green belts everywhere. I like them in, I think there were green belts or purple belts in Factorio or Space Exploration mod or something. Which I never finished Space Exploration. That one was too much for me. But I like the really fast belts. They had like black belts or something. I'm taking all these green belts, putting them on a ship back to Novice. Okay, I'm just gonna borrow these gears. $30 lubricant. Oh, we need coal to make the lubricant. Oh, right. Yeah, this whole mess here is manually fed. Can't wait to get rid of it. We need more steel for the silo. And it's got no power. There we go. Looks like we made some research there. What do we need now? Steel, circuits. Okay, we're gonna keep making them, so let's store them in a box. How's my blue belt coming? Oh, we don't have power on the outserter. There we go. Ooh, I don't think that's going to be enough. Maybe the next tier... we'll see. Yeah, but I don't quite think that'll be enough. It might be possible I could catch him, because he's kind of going at an angle here. Maybe I could catch him when he's going like in a straight left or something. Then he might destroy fewer conveyor belts. I don't know. In any case, it looks like we're at a molten copper. Oh, the stone is a problem. Okay, so... we're not disposing of it quickly enough. And if all these are running, that'll fill up more than one side of a belt. Let's just get... yeah, let's see if we can get some blue express belts. More gear wheels. Did I run out of coal again? Yeah, okay. I gotta do something about that. I can't keep filling this. Let's get rid of this. Oh god, this chest of calcite. So this I can keep. That's the steam. And for simple coal liquefaction, we need coal and calcite. It's kind of annoying because they're on different parts of the map. Well, they're not that far, but let's turn that off for a second. What is this? That's lubricant. Okay, it doesn't use very much. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Now I want to use up all this calcite I have in the chest first. And I got a lot of it. Input priority left side. What? No power? What did I do? Oh, yeah, I deleted all this stuff. I think I killed a power pole. Alright. Let's get power there. Now we just need coal. Okay, no more messing with manual insertion, moving stuff around and all that. Well, we'll still have to do it for some things. But not this anymore. So that's going to get me the heavy oil. Now, I think I only really need one of these producing lubricant. Although the express belts use a lot. Don't they? Yeah, like 80, 160 for the belts. Wow. Okay, well I might need more of this then. For now, we'll get 3 to match the outputs here. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming at a nice 45-degree angle. I can find him when he's moving like straight down. Turn a little bit more. If he goes down here, that'd be fine. Nope, he's turning back. That's 11. Oh, there we go. That might work. That's not too much of a detour. I could move it here and then bring it up and around. I think that would work fine. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, I don't think a blue... Yeah, a blue thing is not going to work. I don't even think a green one will. I think I found a solution. Let's get some lubricant first. I still want to make these blue things. Okay, let's see. Let's get a few more transport belts. We can see if we can fix this thing real quick. Transport belts, transport belts. This music's pretty intense. Okay, I've never seen the worm go down here, so let's see. Yeah, there's a little bit of lava there. Oh, undergrounders don't work across lava. Wait, yeah, they do. Oh, okay. Thought it would put one for me automatically. No, it doesn't. Okay. But I guess they do work, right? Are these connected? No, they don't. Okay. Nope, they don't. That's a little bit tricky then. Can I find a way around? Okay, I'm just gonna split them in case one of them blows up. We'll have another one, because I don't know exactly what's gonna happen when they're there, but I think that'll work. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. The blues... Yeah, I think the reds will work, but it's probably safer to use the blues there. I think I can find a path around. And, well, I guess we'll find out if the worm ever comes down here. I don't think he does. I've never seen him that far south, but you never know. Okay, let's get some... Yeah, we got blues on me. There we go. One more. One extra tile in each direction. Hot lava. Oh, lava in the way. They mostly follow the parameters of their territory unless provoked. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm right on the edge there. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. It goes down way south. And there's a huge gap here. Oh, a decent-sized gap, so I think I'll be okay. Okay, well, I think we solved the ore problem. Tungsten ore. Let's see how things are going. Got plenty of molten copper. Yeah, the science stopped because of the ore shortage, but we should be getting more soon. Okay, now... Silo. Where's my silo? I guess I didn't pick it up. Alright, yeah, I forgot about the rocket parts. That's fine. Processing units and low density structures. Okay. What was in the way? Oh, pipes. Where does it go in my inventory? There it is. Alright, low density structures and processing units. So I need plastic. Coal and petrol. So this coal liquefaction seems like it will be useful, but obviously I need orange science, metallurgic science to research it. For now, I'm going to have to turn some heavy oil into petrol and light oil for the rocket fuel. Processing units, that's a whole nother thing. Can I do anything helpful with this? The low density structures, yeah, with plastic. Okay, I'm gonna need more oil. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some cracking. That requires water. Let's do that. Up here. Yeah, let's get rid of these rocks and stuff. I want to put the solar panels up here. Get them out of the way. Get rid of all of it. Not the steam. We'll keep that going. I can make a few more substations, use them here. There we go. Now the batteries. Ah, that works. Now I have more space to work with. Ugh. Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Good to see you today. On this fine evening. Or afternoon. Still afternoon here. No classes today, I take it. I'm doing good, though. Just doing some automation on Volcanus. It's been a lot of fun. I made a lot of progress. I have, well, everything's shut down now, but because I messed up power. But, I have volcano science going. We'll have a look at that in just a moment. I gotta get power back to the base. Alright, come here, bots. Okay, big electric pole. I gotta connect. The solar panels to everything. There we go. It's all connected. Here's they call it metallurgic science. It's lava in a tube or a flask. I've got 800 something. It's enough for a little bit of research. I gotta get more before I start sending it back. Actually, we could start sending it back right now. Let's go to YOLO. Oh, first. Cargo landing pad. Yeah, I don't really want to request anything right now. I think I'm good. Yeah, get rid of all that. Volcanist supply. Five stacks. It's the minimum. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't send rockets. Okay. Yeah, well, okay, we'll deal with this later then. We gotta get rockets going. Volcano science opens up a few new things, so we can do turbo transport belts, faster belts. There's asteroid reprocessing for more efficient use of asteroids. Turn one asteroid into another type. Cliff explosives, which will be useful on Volcanus. There's a lot of cliffs here. That might be the first one I want. Also, coal liquefaction would be useful. Easier to get light oil and petroleum. Right now, we've got, let's see, I've got a blueprint for the cracking stuff. I can kind of borrow it and modify it. I guess I don't have enough pipes. I've got tons of tungsten ore. Let's put that somewhere. This is not running. Oh, I broke my sulfuric acid. Where's my pipes? Up here. There we go. Now we're producing more science. Get that filled up. We'll be ready to send it off into space pretty soon. Yeah, this needs to be flipped. Also, I don't have enough chemical plants. Do I have any more in my storage? Something broke. Oh, yeah, asteroid. I do have more. No, I wasn't able to deal with the giant worm. However, we kind of worked around it. I can hear him. I think... No, that's the miners. So he always comes through here and then down here. He was breaking my conveyor belts right here. But his path takes him through, right through here, which I can use underground belts to bypass him. So he'll go right through without breaking these, which is great. So I think this'll work. So we won't have to deal with him for the time being. He's not going to break my belts. But I am going to have to deal with him permanently. After I get some weapon upgrades. Pumps. I don't have enough pumps. I don't have engines. Okay, I gotta make engines here. Two pipes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put these in a provider chest. Just stock up on them. That's molten copper. I don't want that. Oh, I did it again. Oh, molten copper's running low. Okay, yeah, we're using a lot of molten copper for the science packs. Those use 80 per second. These produce about 93.7 per second. It's an odd number. Alright, let's see. It's having trouble outputting all the stone. Oh, we're not getting calcite. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I had a box providing calcite, but it's run out. Okay. So I need this. Okay, let's get that down here. It's a tight fit. Okay, we still need more of these foundries, though. Probably a few more arms there. Yeah, that output is gonna be much more than one red belt can handle. That's a lot of stone. I've got blue belts. We can use those. probably a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't have express splitters. Let's see if we can get that real quick. Express splitter. That's advanced circuits. Oh, man. Okay, well, that'll work okay for now. Well, I don't think I can add any more foundries. Otherwise, it's going to bunch up here. Going to be too much for it to handle. So, yeah, we're going to have a problem of a lack of molten copper. What about this? Tungsten ore. Not coming in. Oh, it's all still being eaten up by the tungsten plate. Okay. Well, that's okay. It kind of self-corrects. Yeah, nothing broke down here, right? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can see the worm here. Let's watch it go through. I haven't seen it go through yet, but I know it doesn't break my conveyor belts. Perfect. He's being very careful. Oh no. Okay. I think we can... Here, let me go down there. I was sure that would work. Is that the first time he's gone around? No, don't. Okay, maybe if we move the whole thing up a little bit, up by one. Okay, if not, we're gonna get green belts at some point. And then it won't be a problem after that. Yeah, need the greens. Let's get some more ore on the belt too. Yeah, unfortunately for the greens, we have to do the research first, so... Am I right about that? Yeah. Look at all that science. Okay, so yeah, we're trying to get the rocket silo going. It was almost perfect. I'm hoping with that one tile change, that'll be all we need. Oh, right, I gotta get engine units for the pumps. Got a few pumps I need to make. So we got engines right here. Let's get more pipes. Yeah, it was a little too thick. If he had kept it in a perfectly straight line, I think I'd have been okay. He kind of rotated a bit there. Okay, this has to go... Well, yeah, this is designed to go one way and not the other. That's okay, though. Okay, so we need heavy oil coming in here. That's going to output here. It's going to make light oil, which is going to output here into this storage tank. Going to output here, the middle one, and then that's going to make petroleum, which is going to go into this storage tank. Can't reach my butt. Okay, all of these storage tanks are hooked up. This one, so this pump will only pump heavy oil if heavy oil is greater than or equal to light oil. This pump, same thing, but for light oil and petroleum. Okay. Heavy oil goes in there, and that's all I need. Yeah, this amount of heavy oil, that is not very much. I gotta find some way to make some more room or something to increase it if I can. Oh no, these are not aligned. What's going on here? It's gonna hurt my eyes. That's using 2 oil per second each one, or 2 coal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's quite a bit. I think I need more coal miners. Okay, now the water. Okay, all the water's connected together. Okay, so I just need water. Right there. And we got some water being made. 90 per second each. I'm just gonna assume that's enough. $90 per second each chemical plant. It's working. We're getting petroleum and light oil. Not a lot of petroleum. Yeah. We're gonna have to... We need plastic, so we need the petroleum. Wow. Yeah, that used up all the heavy oil. Not surprising. I could fit more up here. That's fine. Should have enough refineries. Okay, we definitely need more coal. Let's go. No. What the hell? Oh no, I built my batteries in the no-go zone. I'm sorry, worm. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Don't break my steam engines. Oh, whoops. I invaded his territory. Okay, as long as he... just that little corner there. I don't care. A few batteries. Lost. No biggie. Alright, I'm out of miners. I need electric engine units for those. Lubricant, electronic circuit, engine. I could make some of those. Let's use a requester chest. Request. Electronic circuit. Gonna start using bots here a little bit more because that's easier than just trying to run everything around with conveyor belts on this planet anyway. It's things are pretty tight right now. Is that gonna put... yeah, that's gonna put into the landing pad. Oh, great. Now I can't walk through here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now I don't have any bots on the network yet. I do have logistics bots, right? 20. That's fine. There we go. Do your thing. 20 bots. Okay, put those in a chest. Make some electric engines for me. Okay, we want to get this up and running. Coal and calcite. So yeah, we need the electric engines for more miners. We need to upgrade this to blue. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh man. Yeah, the green ones will work. We need the green ones. Okay. All right. Well, I could use these regular miners. I mean, no reason why not. Yeah, but I still need fast splitters. Okay. Alright, let's get... those on the belt. Fast splitters are advanced circuits. Right, so I need... plastic for that. But I only need a few of them to get started. What else do they require? Express splitters. Just iron gear wheels and fast splitter. Okay. Fast splitter is splitter. Transport belt. This should be iron gear wheel. And then... yeah, I don't have a lot of foundries left. I don't have to use foundries for these, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... let's take a provider chest. Put that here so I don't have to keep remaking this. We'll do that one for the gears, and then for the fast splitter. That's not a lot of gears. I think we can share them. Okay, iron gear wheel. Okay, now we just need the electronic circuits for these. Oh no, I'm out of belts. And of course, I completely forgot the splitters. Oh, whoops. The regular splitters. Okay. This will work somehow. I think. Such a mess, though. Yeah, that works. Now we just need advanced circuits. I'm going to put 200 of them in there. And then lubricant. That's all I need. What a mess. Alright, more underground belts. Hey, it works. It's going to give me some express splitters. Alright, put those in a provider chest. Let's take those and fix the problem down here. Oh no, that's not going to work. Sorry. I made those for a totally different reason. But sorry, I'm having a brain fog. Alright, I don't want these underground express belts being blown up. Yeah, we're just gonna do that, I guess. Right. The whole reason I made the express splitters is for the coal situation. Alright, let's go back up. Well, we got the ore coming in again. Temporarily, so... that'll get us some more science. Now, the coal issue... So these are going to mine 4 per second. Okay. That's almost one red belt. How many is that? 18? I don't need a full blue belt, I don't think. Yeah, there's not enough getting down here either. But that's fine. It's only being used for research. Okay. So our ultimate goal here is to get plastic, red circuits and all that stuff. And eventually blue circuits. So we got petroleum, light oil here. And these are working, so let's get those connected to the main heavy oil pipeline here. Okay, and then that should get me more petrol and light oil. Okay. Plastic bar, that's coal and petroleum. Let's see, more coal, huh? Okay, I am running out of chemical plants though. Let me see if I have any more. I think I can handcraft some. Yeah, if I need to. Yeah, no more chemical plants. I need steel. Oh, we got steel down there. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was putting it into a box somewhere. Alright, let's get some express belts there. And plastic. I guess I'll just kind of do it right. Well, over here, I guess. Nope, that's in the no-go zone. Right here, there's a little bit of room. All right. Oh, did I not connect it back up to the cracking? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about this oil down here. Yeah, I just hooked that up. Didn't I? I did not. Oops. Thank you. Good eye. Okay, we're outside the no-go zone, right? I think I am. Barely. I think I'm safe here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, now I'm all out of fast inserters. I think I have to handcraft them. Yep. Can I flip this? Yes. So that's only going to consume 18. Yeah, I don't need the blue belts for this. And I don't know if I'm going to have enough. Oh, there it goes again. No. Oh, I tried moving these down, I think, and they got blown up. Yeah, he's blowing up 3 tiles, so the blue undergrounds aren't quite enough. Gonna have to put it like right here, but then I'd have to move these down. Yeah. I need those green ones. Oh, that's the output. That's gonna be too many. Yeah, that's fine. These work pretty quickly, the plastic. Okay. That's 28. I have a pretty nice productivity bonus, I think. Or mining productivity, yeah, 60%. It's pretty good. Well, that's all my miners. Let's keep making inserters, since I'm not automating them. Okay. How are we doing here? We're full on petroleum and light oil. That's cool. Okay, right here's the output for light oil. Sorry. I want petroleum, not light oil. I don't think I got enough sleep. Oh, it fits perfectly. Or reaches perfectly. Perfect spot. Hey, it's plastic. Now what do I do with it? Okay. Making progress. Yeah, let's get a few things. Electric poles, more pipes and all that. More inserters. I've got some ore and carbon on me I gotta get rid of. Alright, pipes. Let's get some green circuits. I'm out of those. And I gotta get some iron plates and copper plates. Let's use up all this ore. Yeah, okay. I gotta smelt it. This will be iron. This will be copper. Put all that in a box for me. Smite it into the lava. Yeah. But I need to pick up some... I mean, I could pick up this, these iron plates from the belts, I guess. I need to pick up some for handcrafting, so I thought I might as well just use that. The stone, yeah, I will, I think we're gonna get rid of that. Let's take the stone. Put that in there. Into the lava. Where I can suck it up again and process it into other things. Okay. I need advanced circuits. Copper, cable, electronic circuit. Okay, so I've got some electronic circuits being made here. That's not a lot. However, I am out of foundries. Is my foundry making foundry gone? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's make a few more here. Here, I'm gonna turn this into a requester chest. Request. Steel. Electronic circuit. Tungsten carbide. Okay, let's get steel on the network there. And the carbide. Let the bots handle it. Okay, here I need iron plates. Is that all I need? The lubricant, which I disconnected. Okay, that should get me some more foundries. Cool. I think we can get one more, at least one more set of green circuits here. I don't need too many. Well, I mean, I will, actually. Alright, let's, change this around a bit. Yeah, if I want to send these rockets off at a decent pace, I'm gonna need a decent amount of blue circuits. No, Patrick, I haven't gone back to Novice. In order to get back, I need to build this. Well, I got the silo, but I need to be able to build a rocket. To get back and build the rocket parts, we need processing units and low-density structures. And rocket fuel. So the low-density structures and the rocket fuel shouldn't be too hard now that I got plastic and cracking and all that. The main thing now is blue circuits. But as soon as I get those, I can start planning my trip back and maybe do nuclear. I would like to be able to do nuclear this stream. Okay, we're gonna go up instead of down. That's 12. Okay, that might not be enough iron. Yeah, these are 1.5 consumption per second. We're not getting much out of this. I can't fit much, though. Gonna have to do. Yeah, that's why I'm still here. I did not think it would take this long. I completely forgot that we need to build the rocket parts, not just the silo. The silo, we got that a while back, but then once I put it down, I realized, oh right, we need more than that. Let's go see if we can get some more tungsten ore. Fix this thing. There's the dude. Yeah, he's gonna blow those up. Oh well, that'll work for a little while. Till he comes back around again. Okay. Red circuits. Copper cable. Plastic bar. Let's see. These output 12 copper cable per second, plus the productivity. I guess that'll be about 18. 50% productivity. These consume... okay. 18... So, one of these can support 36. Red assemblers. And we're not going to have enough blue green circuits for that, so... Oh, it does factor in the productivity in the output there? Okay. So, 12. 12 per second, okay. That's still 24, okay. Let's do some crafting. Fast inserters. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. Had it in the wrong spot there. There we go. It's gotta line up with these. Nope. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay, I gotta get the plastic down here. Turn my robots back on. Do I not have repair packs? I guess not. Okay, I mean, that's gonna give me red circuits very slowly. I could probably fit more. Blue circuits are, yeah, electronic circuit, advanced circuit, sulfuric acid. Visible planets in space. Adds the planet a platform is stopped at in the background. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how that will be useful. Especially if you have a lot of platforms doing a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard rule, no mods, but... yeah, I mean, I got to space, got to another planet without mods. I wouldn't be opposed to adding a few, like, quality of life things. But yeah, one thing is the vanilla achievements. I like seeing those pop up. They're always satisfying. But yeah, I'll consider it. I'll see if I can get some... I'll look into a calculator mod as well. So I just don't have to do everything in my head. At this point, I try to like just guesstimate. I don't really bother with perfect ratios. At least not here. Not yet. Yeah, this is only going to get me... 12, 18... 18 green circuits. This is going to use 2 green circuits. So this right here is not using very much. But the blues are going to use a bit more. Let's get a few more of these. Okay, fill it up. It is nice and satisfying to finally get some red circuits automated, though. Throw away this carbon. Well, we're getting close, folks. I got everything I need for the processing units. I'm out of assembly machines. Almost. Should have some here. Nope. Alright, I gotta borrow some iron gear wheels. Assembly machine 1 needs iron plates. Here, let's grab some of these 400 iron plates. And fast transport belts. I need more of those. Okay. Green circuits, or blue circuits, these consume 1.5 green circuits each. Oh, it's a 1-to-1 ratio between green and blue circuits. I didn't know that. These produce 1.5, these consume 1.5. I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, then we can go back and forth at will. Pretty much. The only thing we have to wait on is a new rocket being built every time. I assume every time we want to... Yeah, we have to go with the rocket, so we gotta wait for the rocket to be built every time we want to leave the planet. But essentially, yeah, we can just go back and forth whenever. So the plan is we go back to Novice and then, well, we got to take some of this science. So we got to launch a few rockets so we can bring the science back. Yeah, we'll set that up in a second. All right, so the blue circuits... Just make them right here, I guess. What about the... Oh, I don't have any more foundries. The low density structure. So that's just molten copper, iron, and plastic. Okay. All right. We can use this plastic here. So yeah, let's see. How many is that? 1.5 times 10, that's 15. Okay, so if I put the red and green on one belt, it should be fine. Alright, let's get the sulfuric acid up there. Yeah, that's gonna work. Put that in a box. Okay, that's the blue circuits. Okay. Low density structures and rocket fuel. Okay, the low density structures, I think I want to make them down here because that's where all the molten stuff is. We got molten copper there. Iron somewhere down here. Molten iron. How quick is this process? It's still slow. 0.4 per second. And that uses a lot of copper. Molten copper. Which is not great. Okay. Yeah, let's move this over. Oh, it's happening again. No. Alright, I'm gonna have to move that. Well, I don't know how much low density structures this is gonna make, but I don't think I can do more than this right now. I need more molten copper. I could probably squeeze some more foundries in there. Let's see. Okay, output. Oh, I messed this up. There we go. Got the inserters corrected. And we're putting those in a box. As with everything else. Okay, so the copper... is there. And now the iron. Is that iron? That's iron. Okay, that's working. I expect my molten iron to disappear quickly. Yeah, it still can't empty these out, the stone out, fast enough. Yeah, we do need blue belts here. Yeah, we have blue splitters now, right? Some of them, a few of them. Okay, we can use those. Man, it's even having trouble tossing them into lava, these bulk inserters. But it looks like it's keeping up. Except these sometimes. I think we're going to have to split them. Yeah, just split them right here and... do something with them. Yeah, that's better. That means some of them aren't going up here, but that's fine. I don't care about that. Now, can I squeeze another one in here? Yeah, that molten copper. You can see it's kind of running not low yet, but I think we're using more than we're producing. Maybe that's just because it was stopped for a second there. No, it seems to be keeping up. Okay, maybe it's okay. Well, I'll make a few more foundries here. Just in case. Oh, that needs the calcite, though. Okay, that should work. Yeah, we'll get a little more that way. Okay, how is this going? Green circuits are all being gobbled up. Mostly by the blue circuits. Yeah, this is going okay. Okay, let's start feeding these in. I still need the rocket fuel, of course. But that's 2 of the 3 done. Oh, man. I want to take a break, but I want to get the rocket fuel done first so it can feed them in while I'm on break. So, a couple more minutes, but we're almost there. Where's the rocket fuel? That's just light oil and solid fuel. Yeah. Okay. Rocket fuel is an assembly machine. Light or solid fuel is a chemical plant. It's 1 per second. Okay, so 1 solid fuel feeds 2 assembly machines. And those are slow. We got plenty of room here. We could do that here. Okay, we're going to use light oil for the solid fuel. Yeah, all it needs is the light oil. I gotta make some more inserters there. Oh, I'm out of power poles. Alright, make some of those. I could set up production for these. They're so easy to make. Power poles. Automate that. Alright, light oil is right here. Let's get a pump in there. Right. We have to actually insert it. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't get enough sleep. There we go. Now, long inserters, I guess. But we need them for... Yeah, this pipe has to be on the bottom side of the chemical plant. There we go. There we go. Here, put those in a box. Yay, did it. I don't have any speed modules or anything to speed this up. I can make a few by hand. Let's make a speed 2 module. Alright, well. So this is not very many. 14 times 0.05. It's not even 1 per second. Well, I can get 2 more. Now, yeah, that's gonna eat up my heavy oil. So, yeah, that's gonna be another issue. I got no light oil, no petroleum. Heavy oil is being cracked. I need more chemical plants here cracking the heavy oil. Oh, we're out of water too. Okay. Yeah, let's check the water situation real quick. And it's steam. Okay. Well, that's easy to solve. I can deal with that. Okay, now it's the sulfuric acid. Well, I don't have any pump jacks. I might have some in here. Yeah, I got 6. Okay. Okay, that should work a little better. All right. Now that... Oh, there's a rocket ready to go. Okay. Yeah, let me take a quick break real quick. Actually, let's, rocket is not ready. Hey, where are you going? It just launched because it was full. Let's see. Oh my god. We got problems here. We ran out of repair packs. Alright, let's just, put some repair packs. On the rocket. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, take a little break, and we're gonna see if we can head back to Novice after I get some science sent over there first. Alright, I'll be right back. In about 4 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Things keep blowing up. That's not good. Okay. Looks like it used up all the repair packs I had. Got some more in there. Repair packs, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit. Oh, all my copper's gone. Well, I hope everyone in chat is doing well. Yeah, it's kind of quiet right now in the chat, but I know there's some lurkers in there, and that's totally fine and dandy. But I hope you're enjoying me trying to figure out this volcanus stuff. It's been a blast. Yeah, we want repair packs. Put those in a chest. Let's take a look. Okay, a few more repair packs will be good. Now, why am I not producing ammo? Just because I'm not... Oh, we kind of run into an issue where we don't have any ammo to blast apart these asteroids to get metal. Okay. I gotta send up some ammo. Rocket capacity 100. Oh, you didn't get to see the journey, Patrick? Yeah, maybe you weren't here, right? You didn't see the thrusters? It's a pretty cool animation. Copper, steel plate, firearm magazine. Okay. I'd like to get armor piercing ammo, but that's not really necessary. Okay, get me a bunch of ammo. Oop. Okay, so we're gonna get ammo come in. Oh no, we don't have fast underground belts there. What do we have? Yeah, we don't have much there. I brought it all down here with me. Okay. There it goes. And no inserters. Here we'll set a filter for ammo. It's not going to get to this turret, but that's fine. These aren't a big problem. Sometimes they smack the solar panels, but I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna set up some inserter automation here. Just some basic stuff. Electronic circuits, iron plate. Okay. I'm gonna do it all with bots. Okay. Oh, we already got the electronic circuits. Okay. On the network. No. Oh. Not quite what I wanted. Oh yeah, that's a yeah. That yeah. Shift right click from the assembler to a requester chest. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that function. Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's get more bots up there. Alright. I need plates. Yeah, these copper plates really aren't going anywhere. Deliver cargo. Gotta get some ammo up there before I can do anything. Okay, well that's another little bit of automation done. Now I gotta do the same with medium electric poles and big electric poles. Yeah, that works. Okay, steel, iron sticks, copper, cable. I'm just gonna pull it wherever I can. I think the steel is already... Yeah, steel's already on the network. I got sticks. Well, nah, let's not use those. Yeah. Yeah, it seems silly to put copper cables and sticks on the network, but I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. Keep my bots busy. Yeah, they're working hard. There's only 20 of them. So, you know, they're kind of having a hard time keeping up, I think, but they'll get it done. Let's go to YOLO. Okay, we have ammo. Good. Okay, we need more repair packs. Just sent 100 over. So, I assume the issue with plastic is not enough petroleum? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, we're pretty much out of everything. The issue here is calcite. Oh, right. We're actually not mining very much calcite. I've got like two, well, I've got more than 2 miners up there. But it ran out. There's not really much here. 1.5 million. Stop storing it in a box. Yeah, can't make any more miners. Okay, almost done. One more batch of ammo. And once we start moving, I think we'll start getting more ammo, so it's going to be less of an issue. How much science do we have up there? Got a few thousand. One or two more. I think we got enough science. So as far as science, yeah, we got enough to do a few research things here. Turbo transport belt, I do want that. And then coal liquefaction. That's pretty nice. I'll queue that up. Glyph explosives sounds pretty good. I'm gonna need that if I want to build a bigger base here. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the new science to come in, let's start mining productivity 7. 5,000, cost 5,000 research. One more. Okay, the calcite problem is fixed. We don't actually need that much for this. We're still going to be low on oil stuff. There we go. That'll speed it up. I think I got the power for that. I'm not going to be able to produce enough rocket fuel, though. Okay, that'll get me a little more. Oh, these are not connected. Okay. We're improving things little by little. Well, yeah, we're completely out of metallic asteroids. Here. Yeah, get rid of these. Yeah, that was the problem. They filled up with non-metallic asteroids. Okay. Yeah, we can set filters based on what we need here. That's the way to go. Alright. Well, sadly, I have to drop all this stuff. I'm gonna leave my tank here. There we go. Anything else I wanna leave behind? I'll put rocket fuel in my tank. Some ammo. Well, yeah, I mean, all of it I have to leave behind. Yeah, let's put it all in. Some passive provider chests. Travel to space platform. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I want to use the tank against the worms, see how that does. But I need better ammo. I've got some tank shells, a few tank shells, but not very many. And they're just like regular tank shells. There we go. And it started up automatically. There's the thrusters. It's a cool animation. Yeah, they did a great job with the animations. It's a beautiful blue flame. And the smoke is kind of pretty. Orange, black smoke. Just all the stuff going on the inside. I like that it's all exposed. Okay, so when I go back, when we get back to Novice, we're going to do some stuff there, and then I think next time we're going to improve the spaceship design a little bit. Make it a little bit bigger. I don't want it too huge, but I think we can put in some more ammo assembly machines and smelting, and we're going to improve these grabbers. We'll set up a automatic filtering so we can only get what we need. More turrets will be good as well. Can we do piercing round magazines in space? That would be difficult. That needs copper. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, once we get there, we'll go down to the surface, so... And then I'll change that to passenger present. We're not doing automated back and forth deliveries right now. I don't want to do that just yet. There's some improvements I gotta do first. Almost there. Stopped at Novice. There we go. Whoa. That's cool. That was a quick trip. Okay. Now it's gonna sit there, orbiting. Ah, I'm back home. Look at all that space science. Oh my god. Good to be back. I've got nothing on me. No inventory. Oh, okay. Passenger present, passenger... So there's a passenger not present option. Okay, I didn't see that one. Alright. We'll do that. Okay, we're gonna pick all this up, I guess. Anything else I don't want? Power armor. Spoilage? Where did that come from? What did I have that spoiled? Oh, fish. Do my fish spoil? Okay, well, in any case. Time to restock. Oh, I don't remember where all my stuff is. I guess I could use logistics bots to feed me, but... Oh, fish spoil now? Okay. Yeah, it was like, it had to be fish, right? It's the only thing that could spoil. Alright, let's, yeah, let's get the science down here. Alright, let's not set that to 20,000. $5,000. Oh, no, don't put them in the trash, though. Oh, I got no Inserters, okay. Yeah, there they come to take the science. Alright, I gotta stock up on inserters. So how many is that? 1, 2, this is 10. One row is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 2,000 per row? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Let's request there's just too many here. Oh god, now it's bringing more. $8,000. And 8,000 volcano science. That'll be this. There we go. Now I've got productivity modules in all? Not quite all. Some of the labs. Mostly level 1. I got one productivity 2 module. Alright, let's stop the mining productivity and do some volcano mining. Or volcano science. Asteroid reprocessing, we'll get that. Artillery, that's a little expensive, but I will need it. Alright, let's get those first. Nice. Is that all of the science I brought? Thought I brought more, but that's alright. Okay, well. We're back home, and now with this, this new research, some of this will be helpful when I go back to Volcanus. Turbo transport, coal liquefaction, probably other things as well. So we can head back there, maybe next time, and see if we can do more stuff. Yeah, I want to do nuclear. Let's get some nuclear power. Where's a good spot? I guess just up there. What is that? Oil? Well, I got power down here. Anyway, so maybe I could use this water. Okay. Well, let's see. Is the nuclear setup pretty intense? It can be. If it's your first time setting it up, then yes, I would say so. It should be easier now because we don't have to worry about flow rates. So, fewer pumps. Well, let's see. So, let's see how much we need. So, we got 10 nuclear reactors. Let's take those. I'm gonna make some room on my hotbar here for nuclear stuff. So, nuclear reactors have a plus 100% neighboring bonus? Let's see, it's not going to show up here unless it's on. So it says plus 0%. I think it's plus, let's see, yeah, plus 100% neighboring bonus. So 40 megawatts by itself, 80, 120 for the neighbors, 120 times 4, 480, 480 megawatts. That's the easiest. Well, the easiest way would be to have one nuclear reactor. Then you don't have to. You got a lot more room to work with. You can do 6, but then it kind of becomes more of a pain the more reactors you have. I like to do 4. So that's going to be, what did I say? 480, right? So 40, 120 times 4, 480. Oh yeah, it's going to be up to 200%. Because you can't have it completely surrounded by nuclear reactors. Oh, if you got, really? If you got 3, you're not going to get 300%? Okay. So 480 megawatts. So how do we get 480? Well, it uses, heat from the pipes. So we use the steam turbines. And heat exchangers. So heat exchangers, max consumption 10 megawatts. So 48 heat exchangers. And the steam turbine consumes 60 steam per second. Okay, and this outputs 103. So if we do... Yeah, this number's a little weird. I'm going to use a Windows calculator. We output 103 times 48. 4,944 divided by 60. 82. Because it consumes 60 steam per second. So 82. 48 heat exchangers, 82 steam turbines. That should be right. And then a heck of a lot of pipes, steam pipes. %100% in 4x4 config. Anything 6x6 or more in the middle have 200%. Outers have 100%. Oh, okay. So am I right then in saying that a 2x2 config like this would have total output for each one would be 120? That'd be 200% bonus? You say 100% in 4x4. So would that actually be 80? That's important. Okay, I thought it was 100% for each one. $100 for 2x2. Okay, so they output 80 megawatts. Each one. That should be enough steam turbines. Okay. I need some substations. Where are they? There they are. The fuel. Yeah, the fuel cell is just uranium plus iron plates. No problem. How much uranium we got here? Uranium 235, quite a bit. Plus a couple of boxes. Wow. Okay, well, we're going to design a power plant down here and then move it to where I want it. So we'll just make it down here. 80 megawatts, I was sure it was 100% bonus for each adjacent. Alright. Well, it's still a lot of power. Okay, that should be enough space. Get rid of these rocks. I don't like seeing rocks. Oh, all these miners are dead. Running out of ore. Gotta find more ore veins. Alright. I'm gonna pause it just a second. I covered up the chat with my calculator. Alright, so you say... Here, let's put these down. You say it's 80 per, so 320 total power. So that's going to be half instead of 48 heat exchangers. Well, not half, but 32 heat exchangers. And 32 times 103 divided by 60. About 55 heat exchangers. Or 55 steam turbines. So the math there is pretty simple. You just gotta... I like to go backwards, calculate how much megawatts it's going to use, and then from there you can find out how many buildings you're going to need. The trick is to put it down so that it looks cool and it's not a complete mess. Oh, I don't have regular I want yellow inserters. %300% in a 2x2? Hang on a minute. Now I don't trust anything. What if I just put some fuel in there and we'll see. Although it might not do anything since... I just want to see the number, but it might not show me if it can't actually burn it. Hey, the Riddlers, absolutely. All of my ponds and rivers are now green, as they should be. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. 48 exchangers. Which would mean 480 megawatts. I think I was right. Yeah, 120 megawatts. So 480. Okay, so I was right the first time. So 48 heat exchangers and what did I say? 82? Yeah, about 82. Let me do that again. Uh, 480. 5.82. Yeah, it's about 83. I wonder if they changed the output of the steam turbines. That doesn't seem... That seems a little bit off from what it used to be, 83. I don't know. In any case, yeah, the biters are having fun. The pollution is... Well, yeah, my base has been idle for a little while, so it hasn't been growing much lately. Okay. Yeah, let's get the heat exchangers. Everything on my hotbar there. Okay, we need room here for... Let's see. I have no chests. Requester. And provider chest. I don't want to run any belts in here. There's really not going to be room for that. Yeah, these are heating up 1,000 degrees. Start producing electric power by nuclear power plant. Nice. Well, it's not going anywhere, but got the achievement. What was I looking for? Provider. Okay. Now to make it look cool. So the heat exchangers are going to turn... water into steam. So we need 48. $12 on each side. I'd like it to be symmetrical. However, Having it all lined up like this might be a little less efficient. I think for the heat pipes, it's best not to have these long, narrow pipelines like this. I don't really think that's necessary, having it come around like that. Maybe it's fine. No. Yeah, I want them all connected. Let's see. Okay, we can do that for the power. And I don't know if this actually matters, doing it this way. But, I don't know, it's gonna look cool, I guess. Okay, yeah, that'll be the right amount. Hey, random gear? Yeah, building up a reactor. We're going nuclear. I've done it before, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Sort of. Yeah, that's 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's the right amount per side. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna look funky though. You wouldn't build in all 4 directions? Yeah. There are some benefits to doing it. I think it looks cooler with the reactors in the middle. But, yeah, there are some benefits to having not having the reactors in the middle. Like, have 3 sides covered and 1 side clear. I'm gonna need to fit roboports in here as well. I'll see how this looks and then we'll just see what happens. See if I want to change it. Whoop. I'm just gonna play around with a few designs and pick one. Oh no, I'm out of pipes. Two directions across from each other. Yeah, a good, 2 directions across from each other would also be, that would be good because then you can just like tile them in a row and it would look cool that way. I mean, if you have it in the center, you could tile them also, but then the way you said it, then you'd have like all of the nuclear plants kind of in a row on one row, and then yeah, that would look good. Yeah, it's got to be symmetrical. That's important. All right. There is one problem. Let's see. So we gotta get, if we gotta get water to all of these. Yeah, I'm not really going to be able to run pipes across these heat exchangers, but that'll be okay. I can run the pipes outside. Okay, where do we put the RoboPort? I don't have RoboPorts. Okay, I think that I think that'll work. I can fit RoboPorts in like right there. Right on the edge. Okay, those are the steam pipes. Don't really even need these pipes. Okay, I'm gonna use undergrounders there just so I can walk through. Okay. What was it? 82, 80, about 83, 84 steam turbines. Okay, now I am gonna have a steam buffer. I need steel. Yeah, I know it's not necessary with just how much fuel you get from a uranium node. totally not necessary, but my brain doesn't allow me to waste fuel, so I'm gonna have to have it so I can start and stop when needed. All right. Read the temp of the nuclear reactor, but I mean, it's always going to go down if it runs out of fuel, right? And I don't want it to be running all the time. Although, now that they did add that function, what can I read from the reactor now? Read fuel. Oh, okay, this is new. Read temperature. Reads fuel inventory and currently burning fuel. Okay, so reading temperature, that would mean it's gonna stop heating up water at what, 500 degrees? Yeah, I don't see how reading the temperature is going to help, though. How is that going to help me turn it on only when I need power? So, the temperature doesn't go down if it's not burning fuel, right? It only goes down, like, if it's just idle. If it's a really high temperature and it's just idle, then it's just not going to go down on its own unless that heat is being used to heat water. Okay, that might work then. Let's see, we need 80, 84, so 21 steam turbines per side. Okay, well, I'll try that. Yeah, I didn't know you could wire nuclear reactors now. That's helpful. Okay, I need more substations here. Let's see, I want that. No, we can't put this here. It's gotta be symmetrical. Yeah, that's fine. How many is that? 16? Yeah, someone mentioned earlier that a few streams ago you could wire assemblers. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about nuclear reactors. So yeah, that does make things a lot easier. Yeah, if the temperature doesn't go down just like when it's sitting idle, there's no heat dissipation, then that makes things a bit easier. That's 18. I need 3 more. Can't quite cram them in here. It's kind of ugly, though. 25,000 advanced circuits per hour. Right? All right. It's not the prettiest thing in the world. That's going to be a little overkill. Well, if we have... Yeah, okay. I think this one is off. That's not good. I think I got this. Except it doesn't fit. Yeah, this should be... One more out. Oh yeah, Patrick, you noticed that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do 3 here, so this should be 21, yeah. And so it's gonna be a little, not quite symmetrical. Yeah, you said turn the 2 I just placed vertically and try to get 3 in that way. Yeah, we could do like something like that. Now I got that one gap there. I don't know if that's where you meant, but I'm gonna try this. It still doesn't fit. Fits there. Might have to flip it. There we go. Yeah, that's... Okay. Now this one... Put that extra one on that side. It's not letting me... Ah, yeah. Okay, sorry. Oops. Okay, so yeah, these are in the wrong spot. Those are correct. Okay. Yeah, I had the gap here wrong. This should be right though. All right. I can fit substations here. Yeah. Yeah, the gap there. Just a hair off. Noticed it a bit late. Oh, it's a good spot for it. But what if I did this? Oh, it's not quite gonna work. Yeah, I want a straight power line. Okay, so we need 2 more to replace those. Or just move them all down by 1. But we can fit some in this little corner here. Yeah, that would work. I like straight power lines. Could just put them down here. 1, 2, yeah, we could fit. All right, hang on. Let's get these substations up. Okay, so if we take these off, now it's pretty symmetrical, but how many do we have? 74. So I guess I need about 10 more. Okay. Oh yeah, I still gotta get these up. Okay, now unfortunately they're not covered by the substations, which means I might need more substations. But that's 80. If I just... move them out by one tile. I can cover more ground. There we go. That's 84 turbines, 48 heat exchangers. Now, where do I bring water in at? How much water will this consume? 10.3 per second. Oh, okay, 480. So one offshore pump can handle a nuclear all of this? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to... Well, let's see. No, that's not going to work. Not going to be able to transfer water between all of these. Easily. Oh, good. Can barely fit an underground past this. Okay, that should do it. I think I have to get more pipes. Almost there. Alright, I'll take the car this time. What are we doing? Mining productivity? Did I finish all the other research? I guess I did. Is there any other lava science I want to do? Low density structure productivity sounds pretty good. I think I want artillery. Should probably get that. Okay, the water's all hooked up. And now steam. Nice that I don't have to worry about flow rates. So nice. Let's see, is that gonna... It's not gonna... Yeah. That one will fit. Okay. that in there. Yeah, it's not quite... Here, let's do it the same way we did this one. Not quite symmetrical there. I don't know why I did it this way. It's kind of uglier. That looks pretty good. I think it's all connected. I'm betting you I messed something up though. But, we'll find out when we turn it on. Yeah, all the pipes should be connected. Okay. Let's see. Inserter, outbound. That's fine. So, let's see. I want it to only insert fuel. First of all, this stack should be 1. Okay, I only wanted to insert fuel if there's enough fuel in the chest. It's not something I'm gonna have to worry about for the most part, but basically if there's at least 1 fuel in the chest in each requester chest, yeah. Where's the fuel? There it is. And the requester chest should request one fuel. Only one. Okay. So if we read the temperature, 127. Okay. So it stops minimum temperature 500. How hot does it get? I guess if I wanted to go... yeah, if it goes below 500, then that's what we want to go by. Okay. If it's less than 500, sorry. I'm getting tired. We want to insert more fuel. Or probably a little higher than that, just in case, 550. And all of these should always be the same temperature. If I'm inserting fuel at the same time. So I only need to check one nuclear reactor. Okay. So, with a combinator, what is that green signal? If green signal and red signal are true, yellow signal for yellow, yellow inserter. Output yellow. Yeah, there's a lot of wires there. It's kind of busy. Let's just hook up the buffer chest to the inserter there. Or, requester chest, sorry. Enable if yellow is 1. Okay. That should work. Everything has power. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take this and just save it and then delete it. And we'll put it somewhere. All right. I see most people left the stream while I was working on that nuclear. I guess it wasn't too exciting. But a few of you are still here. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn bots, don't take my stuff. Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around with me through all that. But I'm pretty sure this will work. Oh, great. Okay, now the uranium reprocessing, that does require processing the spent uranium does require, oh, it doesn't require plates. Oh, the fuel cell requires plates, okay. Reprocessing only gives us more uranium. Okay. Okay, let's make a nuclear plant over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, Patrick, like I said, once you do the math, I mean, then you know what you need. The tricky part is just making it, you know, fitting it all in a area, making it look, size, you know, you don't want to waste too much space. You want it to look good. Fitting it all in a decent sized area. Symmetrical or mostly symmetrical. But it's easier now that you don't have to worry about flow rates and stuff. That was one of the trickier parts before, was they used so much water, and it seems like they use less water now. that you would have to have like pumps everywhere. So I think it's easier than it used to be. And of course the fact that you can read from the nuclear plant directly, which you didn't used to be able to do. That is quite helpful. All right, well, let's put it down. It's not as big as I thought it would be. Come on, bots. Yeah, I gave them a lot of work to do here. There we go. Okay, everything is powered. Yeah, the uranium fuel lasts a while. I don't know how long it lasts exactly, but it does last for a bit. And, yeah, we're not really in danger of running out of uranium. We'll find out as soon as we turn it on. So I want to bring the uranium here and just make the fuel cells right here. Or I could just have, I could do it here and just have bots deliver it. It's a bit of a long way, but maybe I'll just do that. I've got plenty of logistics bots. They won't mind having something to do. I will need more roboports. Oh, I do have some uranium cells here. Yeah, I can jumpstart it right now. Let's see. Make sure everything is a-okay. Request 1 uranium fuel cell. T is less than 550. Okay. So if I put 1 uranium fuel cell here, yeah, it should not load it. Okay. It needs 4. Still not loading it. Uranium fuel cell or output signal green 1. Oh, wait a minute. Output yellow. If green and red. Oh, this output's not connected to anything. Oops. Is this one not connected? Yeah, we're not getting a green signal there. There we go. It's gonna take a little while to heat up. It's gotta get to 500. The only problem is this is going to load. Yeah, it's not going to really be a problem once it starts, but I only want it to load fuel if there's no fuel in there. But, yeah, I could do that with another decider. That's fine. Or arithmetic or whatever. Okay, let's get these. Robo ports hooked up. Oh, these are not these are not connected. They don't have the reach. Okay, some bots should be coming over to construct these for me. I think I have roboports on the network. Might be wrong. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, now the fuel. Okay, yeah, we can keep this running. Any excess 235, it's dumping here. So we can use what it's dumping. Okay, we'll put that in a supply chest. I guess I'll limit it, I guess. And, iron. Sweet. Now, the reprocessing. Let's see. That's a chemical plant? The spent fuel. That's a centrifuge. Okay. We can put a requester chest for spent fuel here. And put it back on the belt there. No, well, dump the uranium in a chest. Yeah, and then put it back on the belt. And this should be output priority left side. So it reuses this uranium first. There we go. And each time we craft this, we get 10. Yeah, the goal is eventually have the entire base covered in roboports, so yeah, there are no gaps. There's a gap there. Yeah, having a long line like this, the The orange color here is the area covered by logistics, I believe. Logistics bots. The green is covered by construction bots. Constructions have a longer range. So yeah, eventually you would want your entire base, or eventually I'll have my entire base covered in orange with no gaps or anything. That's the goal. Why is there a gap though? Oh, that's not powered. Okay. Well, let's see how this is running. Alright, yeah, not running right now because they weren't able to bring fuel over yet, but they should be bringing it over right now. Somebody should. Where's all the bots? There they are. They're little white squares. And enable them. Yeah, that's good. So when they brought 4 over, they all went in at the same time. Now they're going to bring more right away, so... Now it should not run out of fuel. Yeah, that should work pretty good. So when this gets over 500, you'll start to see these, oh, I missed a pipe there. Start to see these heat pipes heat up. It looks kind of cool at night. They glow. Oh, I didn't connect all pipe inputs for the reactor. I think I want to do that. Which means I'm gonna have to move these arms, but that's okay. I'll do that later. Yeah, there they come. 4 more. Yeah, it's going to keep putting them in until the temperature goes above 500, which I think will be okay. Yeah, so it's not a perfect design. I think I can make some improvements here, but once it gets up and running, then it should stop putting fuel in there until the temperature gets back down below 500. It's 444. It does take a while to heat up. We'll wait for it. In the meantime, we finished artillery. Artillery shell range. Artillery shell damage. Shooting speed. Are these researches new? I don't remember damage or shooting speed being a thing. Huh. Well, I don't know how much lava science I have left. But I guess we could get low density structure production. I think that'll be helpful. And then more mining productivity. Yeah, I'm going to want to add another condition here that checks for fuel inside the reactor. I think artillery was yellow science before. I think they changed it around. Yeah, I'm not sure. A few of the things like cliff explosives and all that, they changed the science requirements. Okay, it's up to 511. There. Now we can see it glow. It's not really glowing yet. Oh, wait, I forgot. We need water. Oh my god. One of the most important... Well... Yeah. It's not going to do anything without water. Oh, I'm so silly. There we go. And of course, I did not connect these. Whoops. Okay. They're all connected. I can tell because they're all running. Except these. I connected them up here. There we go. All right, they're all running. Unfortunately, it's daytime now, so you can't see the glowing effect. All of these should have water. Yep. There we go. And it took the depleted uranium away. Now, how much power is that going to get me? Well, let's see. We now have a maximum 680 megawatts. Yeah, so for the steam turbines or steam engines, 40 41. Well, let's see. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. Yeah, this is going to be, what did I say before? 480 megawatts potential power. 480, and what we had before, well, we were getting about 60. I don't know what the maximum was, but 60 from the steam engine. 50 megawatts. 117. Yeah, it looked like max was maybe 100 or something. So this should be a little over 4 times as much power as we had before. And it's pretty easy to copy and paste it. I think I just want to add like another one right here. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now because I'd have to get rid of some of this stuff. But I can just tile them together. Nice. Well, that's nuclear. Tons of power to play with. Now I shouldn't have to worry about power. And that means I can expand the base. We can start doing the city block design at some point relatively soon. And I'm gonna go see how much lava science we have left. If I can get through here. So, yeah, we've got plenty of fuel. Got about 500 fuel cells already, and they're cheap. So we got fuel forever here. Oh, we're out of lava science. Okay. So we got to go back and do some more work on the Volcanus base. Okay, so we can't do low density structures anymore. Let's go to mining productivity. More physical weapons damage. That'll help the turrets in space. And steel plate productivity. Yeah, do that one next. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for this stream. Been going for about 6.5 hours. And I'm a little tired, so yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. But yeah, we actually got nuclear done. And I can just copy and paste that wherever. And it looks cool on the map here. Yeah, it's a nice looking shape. I can put 3 more of those up here. All in a big cube. So, yeah, next time, I might take a break. I think I'm going to take a break for a couple days, 1 or 2 days. So, we'll come back in a few days and go back to Volcanus. Do some more work there. See if we can get rid of the big worm that's causing me trouble. And I want to get cliff explosives, which we researched that, right? I thought I researched cliff explosives. Was I not able to? Yeah, we did. Okay. Where is that? There it is. That's a weird spot for it. Okay, we need calcite for that. That's easy. So we'll bring some grenades. And, well, yeah, grenades and explosives back to Volcanus. I guess I could produce them there. And we'll make some cliff explosives. Clear out some room. See if we can take care of that worm. And just do some more work there. I want to get these turbo belts. These look pretty sweet. Alright, well, that's going to do it. Thanks everyone for joining. Patrick, Random Gear, OO, Mustafa, and everyone else who popped in. I really appreciate it. And the Riddlers. Yeah, all of you. I appreciate you joining in, keeping me company while I work through some of this new stuff and go through nuclear and all that. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you next time. All right, take care.